Emma Stone's Dilemma phones. You pick up the phone and it's just Nelly and Kelly Rowland and it's just like, oh, oh. And then it's like, no matter what I do, all I seem to think about is you. Even when I'm with my boo, boy, you know I'm crazy over you. No matter what I do, boy, I'm crazy over you. That's Dilemma, right? I hope. Pretty sure that's Dilemma. Okay. All right, I think we're ready. Except for my throat, having all this phlegm. It's gonna mess up my riffs. Phlegm messes with your riffs. Burn, burn. I need some of that Dawn tea, that's right. Here we go. Thank you for this request, Snazzy. Born in a hurry, always late, haven't been early since 88. Texas is hot, I can be cold. Grandma cried when I pierced my nose. Good in a glass, good on green, good when you're putting your hands all over me. And I'm alright with the slow burn, taking my time with the world turn. I'm gonna do it my way, it'll be alright. If we burn it down and it takes all night, it's a slow burn. Yeah. In Tennessee, the sun's going down, but in Beijing, they're headed out to work. You know the bar down the street don't close for an hour. We should take a walk and look at all the flowers, like the ones on my shirt. 'Cause I'm alright with the slow burn, taking my time with the world turn. I'm gonna do it my way, it'll be alright. If we burn it down and it takes all night, it's a slow burn. Oh, whatever feels good. Old soul, waiting my turn. I know a few things, but I still got a lot to learn. So I'm alright with the slow burn. Slow burn. Okay. The phlegm. Why? Woo! The phlegm means that I can't do like my normal mid-voice, kind of soft-ish singing. I either have to be like full-on or really soft. It's very interesting. But I feel like it'll clear out. I'm not sick. I don't know why I've got phlegm. Thank you, Snazzy. Thank you for that request. All right. Sailing for Elysium. Let me, as I have done a few times now, let me just practice the little solo in Sailing. I should probably just put this in like an easier key to play this solo in because it's actually quite difficult. But I've been kind of learning it by ear, and I want to try it again before I get started in the song. Joey, how are you? Phlegm, steal my sunshine. Callie, welcome in. Lamporee, Topher. Yoshi. Who else is here that I haven't said hi to? Anthony. So, we get to the interlude. Let me practice that one time. That's how it sounds in my head. I'm not gonna verify it. But let me try one more time to get, because like that goes through a lot of different keys right there. Bill Murray's Chill Curries. You guys, we're probably gonna be doing this all night. I'll be here all night. Okay, let's run again one more time. It's just memorizing where all the twists and turns are, because I'm just doing this from memory. All right, well. Hey, Ezo Breeza. Hey, Meanwhile, how are you? Christopher Cross, Loafers and Crocs. I'm gonna let it slide that Cross and Crocs don't 100% rhyme because it sounds like a great store. Daft Punk's Rafts and Junk. That's good too. Okay, here we go. feel like also I want to go a little higher. Hey, Cedric? That's awesome. Well, it's not far down to paradise. At least it's not for me. And if the wind is right, you can sail away and find tranquility. Oh, the canvas can do miracles. Just you wait and see. Believe me. It's not far to Neverland. No reason to pretend. And if the wind is right, you can find the joy of innocence again. Oh, the canvas can do miracles. Just you wait and see. Believe me. Sailing takes me away to where I've always heard it could be. Just a dream in the wind to carry me, and soon I will be free. Fantasy, it gets the best of me when I'm sailing. All caught up in the reverie. Every word is a symphony. Believe me. Sailing takes me away to where I've always heard it could be. Just a dream in the wind to carry me, and soon I will be free. Well, it's not far back to sanity. I got so excited that I completely nailed that solo. And if the wind is right, you can sail away and find serenity. Oh, the canvas can do miracles. Just you wait and see. Believe me. Sailing takes me away to where I always heard it could be. Just a dream in the wind to carry me, and soon I will be free. I got so excited that I did the solo well, but then I forgot to sing the next part. One thing at a time. All right, what was this tip that came in? Let me see. Christopher Cross bicolor lip gloss. But it's Christopher, not by Stouffer. Christopher, I like the whatever one you had before was good. Crisscross Swiss clocks, that's good. What's with this phlegm? Okay, Kaylin, Well, I can keep you awake, you know. We can just like... Would that be helpful? All right. Forgot what we're doing with our lives. Oh, okay. Jamuerte wants me to try a little ditty called Hard to Say I'm Sorry by Chicago, which I love that song. I've just never done it before, and I think it's going to be kind of hard, but we're going to try it. Oh, wait, not hard to say I'm sorry. I already do that one, but we were going to try the other one, right? What's it called? I already do hard to say I'm sorry, but I'm sure that we were talking about a different one, and then probably that one's the one that got on the list because I already have that one on the list, right? But what one was it? Moaon. Welcome in. Or MWA1, maybe? Moaone. Max! Wow! Max, thank you so much for that resub at tier 3. That is going to help us greatly get to our Partner Plus goal for January. We are at 286 out of 300, and this is my last stream of January. So hoping we get 14 more points. That would have been 6. So actually we just need 8 more points, I believe, if my math is correct, which is totally doable, I think. That piano riff reminded me of old time rock and roll. Oh, yeah. I sit and listen to 'em by myself. Today's music ain't got the same soul. I got that old time rock and roll. Could just play an E flat and an E together repetitively for the next 10 minutes. That usually keeps people awake. Same notes as a fire alarm. Kaylin, is this working? It actually makes me think like a train is coming. Oh dear. Joe Muerte, you're my inspiration. Is that the one? Okay. Yeah. You're the inspiration. No one needs you more than I when you love somebody. How am I going to do that part? It's like two people. It's like two at the same. Black Licorice, welcome in. Max says, I feel like I've been everywhere lately. Everywhere but my desk. That's good. The desk doesn't need you. Tom Cruise's bomb for bruises. See, Steven, you're on a roll now. And where would you be without the firm but kind encouragement of the professor? You know, if I just let you wallow at the bottom, you'd still be doing things that didn't rhyme at all. It's not a physical place, but I had to do right by Snoop. Snoop Dogg's Soup Blog. What do you mean it's not a physical place? It sounds... The internet's a physical place, and I'm going to go visit his soup blog after this. The internet is a physical place. We are all in it right now, together. I love Chicago. The band and the city. Hey, Weather. Hey, Crimson. Aposentado. Hello. What does your name mean? I hope I didn't just say something offensive. Brazil, I love that. Okay. So, let's try a little something. I have no idea what key we're going to need to do this in. I've never played this song really before. You know our love was meant to be the kind of love to last forever. And I want you here with me. This might be too high already because we have nowhere to go. From tonight until the end of time, you should know everywhere I go, always on my mind, in my heart, in my soul. Baby, you're the meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration. Wanna have you near me. I wanna have you hear me say, yeah. No one needs you more than I need you. Okay, come on. There's a trillion little. What is it today like with all of the intricate little melodies and stuff? That is so many little key changes and switch ups, and I kind of nailed it. In case you don't know how that song goes, that's actually how the song goes, and I'm kind of surprising myself right now. Second verse. And I know it's plain to see. So in love when we're together. Now I know that I need you here with me. From tonight until the end of time, you should know everywhere I go, you're always on my mind, in my heart, in my soul. You're the meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration. I wanna have you near me. I wanna have you hear me say, yeah. No one needs you more than I need you. Whoa, whoa. We're gonna have to loop at some point because there's like overlapping parts. Wanna have you near me. I wanna have you hear me say, yeah. No one needs you more than I need. Oh, key change. So this is probably why we should. It goes up a whole tone. So we need to actually start lower than this because I don't want to go higher than that. Which is great. We have room to go lower, but we can't loop it if there's a key change. But let's go a little lower. Let's try it here. We got to try verse. So let's back to verse 2. Thanks, Buffalo. I need water. We're getting the phlegm out, though. We are. Aposentado is retired in Portuguese. Okay. Aposentado. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but that sounds lovely. Are you retired? Hi, Avatar. How are you? Felicity, welcome back. Gigolo's here. Sniffster's here. Vontu is here. A series of cubes. Tubes. What's a series of tubes? Now I gotta go see. Oh, the internet, you mean. Bruce Wayne's sugar canes. Oh, close. Bruce Wayne's spruce canes. Oh, that That's a good one, Colleen. Anthony, I'm going to say we collaborated on that one. If he ever uses that, if that fictional character ever uses that for their store and has to pay us royalties, I will split them with you, Anthony. Bruce Wayne's spruce canes. It's just like a store full of canes made of spruce. I mean, come on. That actually makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Welcome in, Lex Sage. You're speaking in quotes. Hi, Ryan. Can you do a delay? Isn't it more like a harmony? Tell me to stay in my lane if I'm being stupid. I can do harmonies and I can do a delay. It's just that this song has a key change. So if I record the harmonies the first time I sing them, like if I record the melody the first time I sing it and then go back over and want to do the harmony, once I get to the key change, it won't be in the right key. I have been thinking though about in Ableton creating myself like a key change button, which would require some work because it's going to have to change the MIDI. It's going to have to change some of the, just audio clips. So I'm working on that. But Avatar, I haven't gotten into Fourth Wall yet, but it's a good idea. I need to make some new merch. Honestly, my merch is lacking a little bit. I like my merch, but I haven't made anything new in a long time. Okay, anyway, back to this. And I know, yes I know, it's plain to see. So in love when we're together. Now I need you here with me. From tonight until the end of time. You should know, everywhere I go, you're always on my mind, in my heart, in my soul. You're the meaning in my life, you're the inspiration, you bring meaning to my life, you're the inspiration. I think we could do a loop. Like, this is where we should loop because it's like now we're in the key change. Oh, maybe this is what you were talking about, DJ Fader. Maybe this is what you meant. So yeah, let's loop this. Okay. I'm gonna try it. It might not overlap in the real song. I can't remember, but we're gonna try. You're the meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration. You're the meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration. inspiration. You bring feeling to my life. You're the inspiration. You're the meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. You love somebody to my life. No time. You're the inspiration. When you love somebody, always on my inspiration. Okay, actually, I like those harmonies, but I don't like singing over top of them. So that was a fun experiment. The other experiment I'm gonna do is just this part. When you love somebody, when you love somebody, when you love somebody to the end of time, when you love somebody, always on my mind. Oh, there's 3 parts. Okay. When you love somebody to the end of time, when you love somebody to the end of time, no one needs you more than I. When you love somebody to the end of time, when you love somebody to the end of time, no one needs you more than I. When you love somebody to the end of time, when you love somebody, always on my. No one needs you more than I. That's hard. There's a lot of parts in there. Just one more time. I've got an idea. I gotta do it twice as long. I gotta do a loop that's twice as long as that to get both parts in. Always on my mind. Okay, that's what I have to do. My brain, you can see it working. When you love somebody, when you love somebody, when you love somebody to the end of time, when you love somebody, always on my mind, when you love somebody to the end of time, when you love somebody, always on my mind, when you love somebody to the end of time, when you love somebody, always on my mind. No one needs you more than I. When you love somebody to the end of time, when you love somebody, always on my mind. No one needs you more than I. When you love somebody, when you love somebody, always on my mind. No one needs you more than I. Okay. If I was going to loop any part of it, it would just have to be that last section because of all those overlapping parts. That was fun. Okay. Can any of you remember all the way back to when I just actually did the regular song? Do you ever want to hear that again? And if so, should we put it on the list? Gentle Works, thank you so much for resubscribing. It says, this is the song I dedicated on the radio 40 years ago to the woman who became my wife. That is so sweet. Then you know about that end part and how it all overlaps. Thank you so much for the Prime. That's very sweet of you. Also very sweet of you to dedicate that to your wife. What a good song. Yes to the list. Okay, for Ya Muerte, it's going on the list. Man, that can you believe the twists and turns? I'm gonna name you the chords I'm playing, just so you can see. Instead of the words, I'm gonna sing the chord names, just so you can see how many different ones there are. Keep in mind, a lot of the time we do songs here, and there's 4 chords, right? Sometimes there's only 3. We do a lot of loops, and it'll be like, Why did I start with that? I don't know, whatever. Closing time. Right? We got C, G, A minor, F, or something like that, right? Now, let me show you just how many chords there are, different ones, in this song. All right, here we go. A sharp, our love was meant to. F over D, that means there's a D in the bass but an F on the right hand. G minor over F, and then D sharp, then F and A sharp. I want you here with F over D. G minor, F, and then D sharp. Okay, you ready? Here's some more. F over A, then A sharp, D sharp over G, then G sharp, then it's D, then G minor, then C over E, then F, then D, then G, and then A and D. Here we go. G and then D over A, D. G and then D over A and then F. Wanna have you F me? No. A sharp over F, and then G minor 7 flat, 5 over F, and then F over C. No one needs you more than I. C sus4, C, and then if we were doing the first chorus, F sus4 over D sharp. This still sounds beautiful. Oh my goodness. And if that wasn't enough, all of that happens again in a different key later. Well, not all of it, but the entire chorus happens in a completely different key after that. So that's a lot of chords, but it's beautiful. Music can be so complicated and beautiful. You? What kind of chord is that? You got me there. All right. I know, a power ballad key change. Mrs. Manhands, how you doing? Oh, I love music. Okay, we added that song to the list with the original lyrics, not the ones I just made up. Someone feel free to clip the wanna have you F me. This is probably not the original key, so it won't make sense compared to the original song, but that's fine. Christopher Cross. Wait, lip gloss. Steven, did I ever thank you for that $6.99 tip, or did I just berate your bi-color choice? Sorry about that. Arctic Monk, how are you? Odd Monster Games. Love the D and then the F, right? There's a lot of D, and then I want to have you F me. How many chords do you want in the song? All of them. That's right. Yeah, that's true, Perzelot. And you know what? I don't consider inversions as separate chords, but if there's a different chord in the bass, then I consider that like a slash chord, which to me feels quite different. Like if it was just an inversion on the right hand, I wouldn't consider that a different chord. If it was like playing C like this or playing C like this, they're both C to me. It's all C to me. But C over C, right? But C over F, they feel really different to me. Even if it's this C, right? Or C over E, or C over E. That's a passing. We always get that passing bass note a lot. Music like this. Anyway, music. It's a lot of chords, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Jamuerte, you are so selfless getting me to play that song for you. Okay, we're going to mark it as played though, Jay, right? So that I don't have to play it too soon again on Sunday. Natasha, welcome back. Oh, Gaitar. Your first ever time viewing a live stream on YouTube. I love that. Steven Jedi says, don't forget how amazing you are. That's nice. Thank you. Sometimes I do forget. Sometimes I really do be forgetting. Actually, that's funny. Does anybody know so I've told you before about one of my favorite songwriters. Her pen name is Carol Ades, Ades. But her name is Caroline Pennell. She was on The Voice, I think, way, way back, or not too far back, but she's an incredible songwriter. She's one of my favorites ever. And she just put out a new song, and it's called, I got to go back to it because I was listening to it. Oh, okay, hold on. I got to go find it. It's called Turns Out I'm Amazing. She has a lot of sad songs about how hard it is to be a human being and have feelings and all those things, so I really relate. And then this new song came out, and it's called Turns Out I'm Amazing. And it's just great. And the chorus, okay, we could all stand to remember that we're amazing. So let me just look at the lyrics so that I can tell you how amazing you are. The lyrics aren't on here. I hate when that happens. Let's see if I can find them. Turns out you should listen to her though. It's really good stuff. Okay, here's I could read you the whole chorus, but that feels like then I would be like reading poetry, having poetry hour. But the tag of the chorus is "Turns out I'm amazing. Let's go." And it's so good. Like it's like singer-songwritery stuff, but like that's such a funny line. Turns out it's not like LMFAO. I would, if LMFAO had a song called "Turns Out I'm Amazing. Let's go," I would be like, I know exactly what that sounds like. But from a singer-songwriter, it's kind of a funny line and it's great. You guys. I can't allow it in the chat because there's a phone number in it, but the AutoMod caught this message from somebody new. And it just says, if you get rich, find me. And then it's their phone number. And it says, don't thank me. Thank the Almighty. You can send me some money later. Which is kind of funny. You know what? If I become rich, I will send money somewhere. That's for sure. I will find a charity to send the money to that I believe in. Toucan Sam's blue can of Spams. Toucan Sam's blue can of Spams. That's really good. Doesn't Spam have a blue can? Like, that's amazing. Curious George's Furious Forge. Yes, Crimson. Crimson came in late, but is getting it. Han Solo's Lawn Polo. That's really good because you would play polo on a lawn. Honestly, respect the hustle. Tell me there's an exception for Jenny's number. 8675309. 8675309. It's pretty funny that the AutoMod caught that, I think because there was a phone number in it. Or maybe because it said, send me money. Either way, good job, AutoMod. Steven Jedi, you're over on the Twitch too. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Oh, okay, we can post Jenny's number. That's funny. All right. I do have to take a break. So why don't I do that right now? What song should I play during the break? How about... You know what? I don't play this one very often at all, but my friend Colby and I, way back in the day, made an a cappella version of All of Me by John Legend. So on my old Mac laptop, we sat there in GarageBand and we recorded, like, this was so long ago, we recorded little tracks that we thought would be good a cappella tracks. And then we played that track and we sang over top of it live. So you're seeing the video of us singing over top of it live, but it's our own voices in the background. I didn't know how to mix anything back then, so we just did the best we could. And Colby's got a beautiful voice, so you'll get to hear it. This is Colby Wardell and me. And here you go. I'll be right back. What would I do without your smart mouth, drawing me in and you kicking me out? You've got my head spinning, no kidding, I can't pin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy, don't know what hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind, 'cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I'll give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning, 'cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Oh.
How many times do I have to tell you? Even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. The world is beating you down. I'm around through every mood. You're my downfall, you're my muse, my worst distraction, my rhythm and blues. Can't stop singing, it's ringing in my head for you. My head's underwater, but I'm feeling fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind, 'cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I'll give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning, 'cause I give you all of me, and you give me all of you.
Give me all of you.
Cards on the table, we're both showing hearts.
Risking it all, though it's hard.
'Cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I'll give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning, 'cause I give you all of me, give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Oh.
Okay. I'm back, but I didn't finish eating my snack. So I'm back with a snack. Jack Black's Snack Attack. Raven, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Raven says, who are they? So that was me, the girl one. And then the other lovely person is my friend Colby Wardell. Colby was in a show called Ride the Cyclone. It's a musical. And they became kind of big. I think they maybe did an off-Broadway run. And they did a cast recording. And his song is on Spotify in there. Like, he's singing it. And it's got millions, I think. Millions of listens. A lot of listens. So Colby's kind of famous now. Celine Dion's 16 Pecans. Darth Maul's Hearth Shawls. Ooh, why do you need a hearth shawl? Isn't it warm sitting by the hearth? You're right. It wasn't a criteria that didn't make any sense. Darth Vader's March Capers. Sorry that I was eating in your ear. Oh, you like the purple hair? Yeah, I was so surprised looking back, like how long my hair was. So my hair is naturally quite dark. You can't tell because I just re-dyed it. But you see my eyebrows? That's the color of my hair. So when I used to have hair that was dark and I would just put a bit of color in it, it could grow very long. I have very thick, nice hair. But then I started bleaching it. And bleach really damages your hair. So it doesn't basically grow past here anymore. It breaks off and dies before then. I mean, it's all dead, but like it breaks off and falls off before it gets that long. But I can't, I'm trying to not damage it. Yeah, if you want to see that video again, there's the link. Blue Archer says, that was amazing. I don't think I've seen that clip before. Well, thank you. Yeah, sometimes I don't show the older stuff because I worry that it's not indicative of the quality of stuff I do now. But it's fun to see. It's always good to see where you came from and where you're going and where you came from. Cotton Eye Joe-ing. I do look different. That was like, how many years ago was that? Let me see. 11 years ago. So, yeah, I look 11 years different, I guess. Avril Lavigne's Quill of Bright Green. Pretty good. Brandon Flowers baby showers. That's funny, but Brandon and baby don't rhyme. Brandon Flowers random showers. Random still doesn't quite rhyme, but it's close enough. Who can top that? Brandon Flowers standing showers. It's just Brandon Flowers standing showers. They're just regular showers. They're just like super basic, normal showers. He just has a shower store where you can go if you're doing bathroom renovations. And he just wants you to know they're just regular showers. You go in, you stand, the water rinses you, you lather, rinse it off, get out of there, towel off. It's a regular shower. Brandon Flowers, stand in showers. Gosh, that's good. Oh, okay. Condescending baby is like, I can't figure this out. It's not your fault. We started this at the beginning of stream. It's got a confusing set of rules. I'll say it again for those of you who weren't here before. Many moons ago, many streams ago, back, I want to say like in the spring, last spring, for some reason on stream, we were joking around and we came up with something funny, which is Billy Joel's Chili Bowl. Chili Bowls, it should be. Billy Joel's Chili Bowls. Which is like, wouldn't it be funny if Billy Joel had a restaurant where he only sold chili and it was called Billy Joel's Chili Bowl? Yeah. Anyway, that got us thinking, and then a friend of mine and I were on a road trip. We came up with some more. I brought them back. I presented them to you. And then today, DJ Fader came in. I was showing off my cargo pants. This is how it happened. This is a recap of what happened an hour ago. I was showing off my cargo pants, and then DJ Fader said Margot's Cargo, which I guess is a Stompin' Tom song. I'm learning. But I thought it was so hilarious because I was like, wait a second. If we follow the rules of the thing we originally came up with, which is it's got to be a celebrity's name, full name, and then like whatever store they'd have. And both words have to rhyme with both words in their name, right? So Billy Joel, Chili Bowl. So then I was like, if we follow that, it would be like Margot Robbie's Cargo Lobby. And it's just like a store, lobby kind of place where they only sell cargo pants. And that's how we got here. Then we talked about it for 45 minutes. I almost cried laughing. And we're still doing it. 2 hours later. Bo Nix throws picks. Who's Bo Nix? I'm learning about new people now. Tandem showers. I mean, tandem shower's not bad. Some people like have a tandem shower. Steven, thank you for putting the rules in the chat. Maybe we should make a command for that for the next time this happens. Harrison Ford's Garrison Fjord. Not bad. What does Garrison mean? Oh, yes, Crimson. But you did a good job. You didn't realize that. But then when you first came in, I feel like you actually did one. I'm going back to see. I feel like you actually did it without knowing. You said Curious George is Furious Forge. So you did get it. Right? Simple plans, fistful of clams. I like it. It's bending the rules a little. Can you play the F1 theme song? No. I don't even know what it is. But can I tell you about some pretty cool stores we just came up with? Sia's Tortillas. What was it, Sade? Sade's Spot. Okay, this wasn't it, but should it totally not be Sade's Spa Day? Sade's Spa Day. But then day and day. Well, I like it. Oh, Sade's Bidets, right. I think Sade's Spa Day is great. Like, I would go there for a spa day. And then I would be in, where was it? The tanks. The tanks that Scotty came up with. Rules are meant to be broken. Jennifer Aniston's 10 Other Curtains? No. It's even bad. No, that doesn't make any sense. I mean, it doesn't rhyme. Brandon Flowers banned in showers. That's good. It's just the Killers having a shower. Or stuck out in the rain. Brandon Flowers, bring me showers. That's really good, Snazzy. Band in showers. Because, like, his band is the Killers, right? Brandon Flowers is the lead singer of the Killers. Brandon Flowers, band in showers. You show up, it's just like they're playing you rock music and they're getting wet. Hey, Lux Sage, you're just saying weird stuff. So I think what we're gonna do is, if you say anything else after this that doesn't make any sense, we might have to just time you out. You haven't done anything bad, per se. But the amount of time that I have to spend reading the thing you say to see if it makes any sense and then determining, no, in fact, it doesn't make any sense, is too long. And I have other chat messages to read. The chat's already annoyed at me that I don't read fast enough. Amy Poehler's baby strollers. That's great. Condescending baby. You have shown your prowess as a baby. You know about all things baby. Uh-oh, what did they say this time? Oh, just the same thing again. Yeah, you can ban them. If you're gonna just like copy paste the same nonsensical thing thrice, that's a bye-bye. All right, here we go. What are we doing? Oh, we don't have any priors up right now. Did we get a song for... Yeah, we did. We got a song for Elysium for winning. Oh, let's play a song for Avatar. Avatar, would you... Let's do Fields of Gold. I love that song. It's kind of funny trying to like, sing a serious song during this stream where we are just being so goofy. Hi, Mel. You remember me when the west wind moves upon the fields of barley. You'll forget the sun in his jealous sky as we walk in fields of gold. So she took her love for to gaze a while upon the field of barley. In his arms she fell as her hair came down among the fields of gold. Will you stay with me? Will you be my love among the fields of barley? We'll forget the sun in his jealous sky as we lie in fields of gold. See the west wind move like a lover's soul upon the fields of barley. Feel her body rise when you kiss her mouth among the fields of gold. I never made promises like There we go. Pretty song. Play Field of Gold on the harp. I did at one point kind of learn that. I could try perhaps in a little while if I remember at all. Also, I don't know. Is that the key that I really want to play that song in? Let me try. Let me try one semitone lower, because that was just a weird key to play piano in. I don't know. I'm going to just play a little bit of this. You remember me when the west wind moves upon the fields of barley. You forget the sun in his jealous sky as we walked in fields of gold. Let me try. Will you stay with me? Will you be my love among the fields of barley? We'll forget the sun in its jealous sky as we lie in fields of gold. Where's this B section? I never made promises lightly, and there have been some that I've broken, but I swear in the days still left we will walk in fields of gold. We will walk in fields of gold. This sounds even better. Raven, thank you. So that was, okay, so that was a nice key. And now just for fun, because this is always my method when I'm trying to figure anything out, really. I'm like, did I like that? Or do I want to go once, like that was one semitone lower. So then my brain's like, let's try one semitone higher than we started. And then we'll know. That's always how I make choices with music and stuff. It's like, try it one way, and then try the opposite way, and then you know. So we started F sharp minor. Now we're gonna go G minor. It's gonna be a little high, I think, but but that's okay. Will you stay with me? Will you be my love among the fields of barley? Will forget the sun in his jealous sky as we lie in fields of gold. See, that's too high because I like doing and I can only, I want to be able to do it in my full voice, not just my head voice. So I think F minor is going to be the winner, chicken dinner. We could go down even one more to E minor. We're going to try this, and then if it's too low, we'll know. So she took her love for to gaze a while upon the fields of barley. In his arms she fell as her hair came down among the fields of gold. I never made promises lightly, toys too, but that low note is getting pretty close to my lowest note, gold. And I think that the F minor was slightly better in all ways. So, done. That's how we do it. These lower semitones sound great. Thank you. Yeah, I think the one lower semitone, just like one lower than where I did it originally, is perfect. So I'm going to leave it there and we will see. Steve Urkel's sleeve circle. No. Steven, simplify. It should just be Steve Urkel's sleeve circle. And it's like a circular store, has one rack, okay? Stay with me here. One rack all the way around in a circle, and it's just sleeves. You have to have your own shirt or no shirt, and then just sleeves. Sleeves by Steve. Steve Urkel's sleeve circle. It's great. It's great. Fall Out Boy's tall trout toys. Blizzard Wizard like just comes in hot with a 3-word one, which is like art. You're playing 3D chess here, Blizzard Wizard. Fall Out Boy's tall trout toys. Now I need to know, just important specification here. Are they toys that are for children or adults that are trouts? So it's like a fish-related toys. Or consider the possibility that maybe they are toys for trout because the trout of the world have been bored out of their minds, swimming around with no toys. Please let us know. Crimson Black's dim sum snacks. Stop. That's so good. It makes sense too. I would go there. Steve Martin's sleeve carton. Okay, I like it. I don't know what it is, but I like it. Jack Black's Blackjacks. That's pretty good, actually. Max Peck's snacks deck. Funny enough, Max, one of the very, very first ones that I ever came up with. This was before we started talking all about it on stream. Was Jack Black's Backpack Shack. And so funny that you come in with Jack Black's Blackjacks. Like, that's pretty good, actually. It's a special kind of one because it's just the same words, but it actually makes sense, and I'm proud of you. Chevy Chase's heavy bass. We've done it. We've got the best Chevy Chase one. Good job, Vault Boy. The toys are for the trap, but of course. This is funny. And such a collaboration that we're having. Hello, Fantastico Banana and Lahan Crescendo. Condescending Baby says, I just don't see a store specifically selling toys for tall trouts making it in this economy. I don't know. You got to niche down. They keep telling you got to niche down. It's not for everybody. It's only for tall trouts. Short trouts don't even step fin in this establishment. It's for tall trouts only. You must be this tall to ride. This is going to be funny. Steven, will you help me? Like, mentally? No, I mean, will you help me one day cut this VOD all the way down to, like, just all of these things? We're going to have to cut all the songs out. It'll be really funny. And then we'll put it on YouTube. I would think Jack Black knows his flapjacks for sure. Jack Black's flapjacks. I can't even say that. Jack Black's flapjacks. Question. I put this blue. This is my Twitch partner blanket. I was putting some stuff away and I found it and I put it here. Do you like it, or should I just have the white blankets there? Or the other side just says partner, which I thought was a little obnoxious, but I'll show you nonetheless. See, this side says Twitch partner at the bottom, but this side, I mean, it's all the front. Partner. But I had it folded, so if I feel like that's obnoxious. If it was like this, it's a bit much. But did you like it the other way, or what? It gives a little pop of color, you know? Michelle Pfeiffer, Spell Cipher. That's good. Good job. You know where I can get a copy of those cabin VODs? Dang, I gotta do those too. You're right. There's some work that needs to be done. Do you want me to do that, or do you want me to make an album? They missed the opportunity to send you a cowboy that says howdy partner. That would have been great. I also don't know if they do anything for the partners anymore. I haven't received anything additional for partners in about 4 years. But back when I made partner, I received a few different gift boxes. You've been trying to learn Nuvole Bianchi? Okay, Snifster, I'm coming back to your song in a sec. I have also been trying to learn Nuvole Bianchi. I hope I'm saying it right. I have been trying very hard, and I've been getting somewhere, but that song is tricky. Should we try it together? I should put my glasses on for this. I need my glasses when I'm reading sheet music because I am slightly nearsighted and have astigmatism. All right, let's try it. This song's hard. It's by Ludovico Einaudi. Whew, okay. Now I know where my problem spots still are, but that is my best attempt. Viper Sweep, thank you for the follow. Viper says, holy shiz, you killed it. Portions. And then other portions I need to keep working. But aren't we all still working on things? Thanks for reminding me to practice that. And good luck with your practice on that song too. Does this part get you every time? I had to practice this hands apart for so long. The part's hard, but pretty. Very pretty. Ludovico knows what he's doing. Lil Wayne's Lil Trains. Wait, Lil Wayne's Ill Trains. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Tyler Perry's Style of Harry? Like a hair salon? Style of Hair. That's really good, William. Good job. There's a whole Corner Gas joke very similar to this bit where there's a guy named Kirk Berkeley's Turkey Jerky. That's pretty good. That reminds me of the joke from Arrested Development where it's Bob Loblaw's Loblog. But see, we're taking it a step further with the double rhyme. You know? That part is freaking hard. I know, that's right. Dos gatos. That means two cats, right? Dos. Should have said dos. Dos gatos. Can you do Good Feeling? Ooh, I don't know what that is. Is that another song by Ludovico Einaudi or what? Spice Girls, Nice Curls. Ooh, another rival hair salon for curly hair. Yes, Dr. Horrible's sing-along blog was really fun. Neil Patrick Harris. What a time that was. I always said Harry Styles should open a chain of salons called Harry Styles. That would be good. Like if he ever runs out of money, you know? If he ever needs a side hustle. I feel like if anyone, he doesn't need a hide hustle. All right. Snifster, is it time to play Birds of a Feather? And should we play that part on the harp? The answer to both of those questions is probably yes. Birds of a feather. You just learned Mad World. I love that song too. You are also learning, Viper, let me tell you what else you just learned. That Colleen is very suggestible. And if you say a song in chat that I know, I'll probably sing a little bit of it. Don't abuse that fact, please, chat. Colmio, how are you? That's right, Avatar. You sing it. Okay, let's check out the harp. Now, guess what, Steven? I did, in fact, turn the harp camera on today. Look at it. Oh, wow. That phoenix that showed up was right on top of the Gitalele. Look, also, I put my posters up, but because of the perspective of this camera, the posters look kind of crooked. Don't know what to do about that. But for now, let me just slip on over there and see what we can do here. I just want to see. All right, here I am. Let me just see what key this is in. Oh, we gotta sharpen those C's. I want you to see. What's the words? Oh, I want you to stay till I'm in the grave, 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 till I rot away, wait, wait, dead and buried, till I'm in the casket. That's so hard. Casket you buried. That's hard, but I am gonna. Incredibly hard to sing that and play it at the same time because of the syncopation. But I am gonna be able to loop that, so that'll be super fun. Tears for Fears, Clearing Beers. Wait, Tears for Fears, Beers and Gears. What if it was that? Tears for Fears, Beers and Gears. So it's like a store where you go and you can get your bike fixed. And while you wait, you can have a cream ale. What do you think? Would you go? But then you shouldn't bike home if you're inebriated. So just one drink and that's it. Beers and Cheers. That's pretty good. That's better. And then just take an Uber home. LL Cool J shall sell. The LL Cool J shall sell school day. So it's like a day where you have to sell seashells, like some sort of Girl Guide cookie. Do you guys call them Girl Scouts? Girl Scout cookie racket, but it's shells. Tongue twisted. Duncan Trussell's Sunken Muscles. Who's Duncan Trussell? This game is just making me look up all these people. American actor and stand-up comic. Okay, Duncan. I see you. Duncan Trussell's Sunken Muscles. That's good. Vaughn 2. That's really good. It's like you have to dive and then you can eat the mussels underwater. They're quite salty. Shelly, 20 stream streak. Let's go. DJ Fader, thanks for hanging out. I gave you a follow. I hope to catch a stream. Thanks for chilling. Always lovely to meet another Canadian. When's your next stream? Shilly, how you doing? Justin Trudeau's bustin' kudos. For a small fee, he'll record a personalized congratulatory rap with backing vocals by Katy Perry. Speaking of, that was not on my 2025/6 bingo card. It was the two of them getting together, but if they're happy. Oh man, chilly. Ooh. Well, good thing you got the surgery. Best of luck for healing up. Best of luck for healing up. That reminds me, I gotta make sure I do my stretches and everything. Fleetwood Mac's Eat Good packs. It's like a packed lunch. Steven, you're getting so good at these. We need to start all these businesses. It's like Fleetwood Mac themed packed lunches. And you can subscribe, okay? And they're all themed. And they're named after Fleetwood Mac songs. Like instead of Rhiannon, it's like Re-jammin', and it's like a jam sandwich. Who's got better than that? I'm sure someone does. Go your own way. What could we do with that? All I can come up with is row your own way, like it's just fish row. But that's not good. Someone's got something better. What other kind of food? Fleetwood Mac snack packs. Exactly. Except that Fleetwood and Eat Good rhymes even more. But yeah, I don't want to discourage you. You're doing great. I'm on Mondays doing music bingo. Stop. I love music bingo. You do music bingo on your stream? I've done that once on my stream. Where I actually sang all the songs. I love that you're doing that. Okay, very cool. Very cool. Very cool. I'm going to hang out. Can we get a shout out for DJ Fader? Pre-fight, did we? It's caviar? Row your own way? Okay. Did we mind meld, or did you say that after me? Okay, I have a serious question for you all. So you know how I have this second angle for the harp, which I haven't been using much because I'll tell you why. Because I kind of feel like actually I don't, like, it's funny to have this one main angle and then that second angle only for the harp. Because actually what I would really like is 3 angles. We've talked about it a lot, but an angle from over here where you could see my hands, or over here, or like above. And so I feel like 3 angles would actually be much cooler than like one main one and then once in a while the harp, right? But I want them all to have equally good cameras, because I wouldn't like it to be good angle, and then like a grainy, like, you know, lesser sort of webcam angle. I want them all to match. So I've been keeping an eye out on Facebook Marketplace for a used Sony camera like one of these, because these are basically the same camera. And one popped up today, And it's actually better than this camera. It's the same one that Risky Biscuit Band uses, or Kendra Lissa, who Kendra knows her video stuff. So it's actually a Sony Alpha 6400. This one's the ZV-E10, but that's basically just the new version of this one, which is the Sony Alpha 5100, which is a very old camera, probably like a 12-year-old camera that I got for free one time from a friend who was giving it away. So my thought is I could offer this person, I think they were asking $850 for it, Canadian. So what's that, US? Just in case anyone here like knows cameras and wants to tell me if that's a good deal. $850 Canadian, $628 US. And then it wouldn't be taxed because it's used and it's on Facebook Marketplace. That's just the body of the camera without the lens. And then I would get the same lens I have here. And I would replace this front one with that because I believe it has a better sensor. And then I would have an even nicer front angle. And then I would use that camera as like an overhead or some sort of, you're actually looking at Colleen's like setup, my little space station here. And then I would have the third one for the harp. And we could go back and forth between them. And Steven could do the bot so that he could change the cameras. Do we care? Like, is it time for that? Or do we not really care and you just mostly care about this main angle? I don't know. I'm always waffling about that. Cliff Fox, thank you for the follow. And Sigma Frequency, welcome in, new friends. Or you could throw in a new camera. I could. I think new, the camera would be really pricey. But I think I could throw in the used camera probably. I think I can do that. I don't know. Why don't you just buy them from Risky Biscuit since they aren't using them anymore? I know you're just kidding and you're just digging at them. It hurts my heart. I was just watching some VODs the other day because I missed them so much. I know. If I lived anywhere near them, I'd just be like, give me that. Give it to me. Duncan Sheik's pumpkin leaks. Stevie Nicks believe me tricks. That's funny. Microphone is greater than cameras. I agree, but don't I already have a nice microphone? Aren't we already pleased with the microphone? Also, I have another one coming for next time I do a collab stream. Thanks to Steven, I will have a second one of this. Steven, that's so funny. Deep conversation at the Waffle House. I would rather that than remote candles, FYI. Oh, thanks for reminding me. My mom lent me a couple candles so I could try the candle thing. But I mean, the camera is going to be a little more expensive than the candles. You know what I mean? It hurts that I'm not joking. Let Avatar of Wrath buy the camera. Well, you can if you want to, but we don't need to give any of the money to Throne. You can just tip it. Because if we do the Throne, they take a percentage, which is totally fine. But I'm just saying. I have multiple mics, condescending baby. I have multiple mics. Oh, by the way, also, in case anyone was wondering, I have now sent away my preamp that wasn't working. I sent it with my brother all the way to Vancouver to see if someone can fix it for me. So, fingers crossed on that. Can't figure out a rhyme with Nicolas Cage. I've been trying for a while now. Okay, well, William, we could just shorten it to Nick Cage because people do that a lot. Nick Cage. Don't say it. Don't say it. We're not gonna go for the easy rhyme. Nick Cage. Slick Rage. No. I mean, Avatar, if you're serious, you totally don't have to. But if you're serious, There was a used one that I saw today on Facebook Marketplace for $628.95 US. But only if you really want to. You totally don't have to. Danny DeVito's Manly Burritos? That's good! You're trying to use spade? But spade doesn't rhyme with cage. The Nick Cage Shtick Stage. Stop! That's so good. It could be right beside Brad Pitt's Rad Skits. Was that what it was? It's like a comedy. It's like a comedy school. And the different courses are Brad Pitt's Rad Skits. Or you could go for the Nick Cage Shtick Stage. I can't even say that. The Nick Cage Shtick. That is definitely a tongue twister. The Nick Cage Shtick Stage. No, because then you want to say Shtick Stage. The Nick Cage Stick Shit. Avatar. Oh my goodness. Ah! That's so exciting because I really never let my mind fully go to this idea where we have 3 camera angles. Because I thought that I didn't want to be greedy by being like, I need 3 cameras. Because I know I really only need 1 camera. We're all hanging out here. We're doing fine. But a girl's got a dream. A girl's got a visual idea. And thank you so much, Avatar, for letting my brain dream of something cool. And then we're going to try to make it happen. I mean, we're going to make it happen. I think it's also going to be really, really cool switching between those 3 angles. I'm going to try to have them all record at the same time when I'm doing mega loops. And then we can cut them together for YouTube. Like, how great will that be when I cut together a mega loop for YouTube and it can cut from the main angle to like the overhead angle and then another angle. Oh, it's going to be so sweet. Thank you so, so much. That's amazing. Who's your avatar? Avatar, can I play a song for you? Can it be Here's Where the Story Ends by The Sundays? Or anything else you want, but I know you love that one and I love it too. That's so, so sweet of you. Thank you very much. I vote it's called the Avatar Angle. We can call it that. We can absolutely call it that. Oh, and now I'm going to have to, for the second time in a couple weeks, I'm going to have to frantically message someone on Facebook Marketplace to try to make sure I get it before anyone else does. That's exciting. Okay, great. And I actually already have a different lens for it that I'll try first, but it might not be good for that angle, but I'll try. And then if I need a different lens, we'll worry about that later. Okay, thank you, Avatar. I am just recovering. I'm recovering from this stream where I talked nonsense for 2 hours, and then we funded a whole new camera in 2 seconds. You guys better watch out or I'll never play music again. I need 3 cameras for my comedy. I don't know why it's doing this. Something strange is going on. This happened before. I don't know why. I turned off the weirdness and it's still weird. Let me try something. Check. That button is doing something it's not supposed to do. And now I can't fix it. Why? This never used to happen. It never used to be like this. It never used to be like this. I don't know what's up with that. I'm probably gonna have to... Why? Oh, and then it's just back to normal. That's bizarre. That's something in Ableton. It's not my microphone. It's like when I hit the button to do the low voice, something is happening that is also adding like this weird crunchiness to it. And I didn't do anything at all, and then it stopped. So I think that's just gremlins inside of Ableton. But Dill. Okay, Dill says, I'm back and I'm better. Give me something to get in the mood. Trying to rid these demons and lift this spirit. Okay, have you heard of Jack Black's Backpack Shack? Because it's a fantastic place to go. Dennis Leary's tennis series. That's really good. And you go there and he's like, I'm an asshole, yo. Snazzy says, go check, but I don't know what I'm checking. Go check what? Oh, on Facebook? I should probably take a break and I can send them a message on Facebook. Phantom Sense. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. How bizarre. How bizarre. Okay. Avatar. Can I sing that song for you? And so, okay, wait. Avatar says, short break, get the camera, snacks, and Sundays after. Okay, that sounds amazing. Thank you for understanding that I need snacks and cameras. Let me take a quick break. Then I'm going to come back. I'm going to play Snifster. Okay, Snifster. I'm going to play Birds of a Feather for you. And I'm also going to play Here's Where the Story Ends by the Sundays for Avatar. And at the end of stream, we're going to play Closing Time by Semisonic, also for Avatar. Does it sound good? Avatar, are you in any sort of hurry? Because we could probably maybe switch that around, depending on Snifster's, if Snifster's in a hurry. But either way, I feel like we're going to get it all done. We've got a very manageable amount of stuff to do today, even though we got sidetracked by our new job coming up with stores for celebrities. Go buy the camera. Okay, you're right. I gotta go. This stream is crazy good. Okay, condescending baby. What am I supposed to call you for short? Because baby is weird. I'd be like, hey, baby. That'd be weird. But condescending is also a long word. Now, let me offer something. Because another thing that I like to do around here is shorten people's usernames for fun. And I like to take the first two letters of the first word in their username and the first two letters of the second word in their username. And yours would be co for condescending and ba for baby. And it would be Koba. And I actually kind of like that, Koba. So if you like that, I'll call you that. If not, I'll call you whatever you want. Except baby, because that feels weird. Maybe con. See, con, but that sounds negative. Okay. I'll BRB. I gotta go talk to a guy on Facebook about a camera, okay? But let me play you. Do you want to see a really old video? We're doing the old videos today. You can see how, watch this. You're gonna see how far my setup has come since I first started recording videos for the internet. Look at this. Okay, we gotta talk about this for a second. Speaking of cameras, okay? This was what I started with. I don't need this BRB right in front of my face. This is what I started with 14 years ago, okay? I didn't have any proper lighting. I used this lamp from IKEA. It's completely blown out. I didn't know what I was doing. I do still play this keyboard every single day. This is the keyboard that I'm playing right in front of me. I had a couple of speakers on a bookshelf. I had this microphone. This microphone I've had it for over 14 years at this point, and I bought it used. Okay. I was a starving artist. This is what I had to do. I'm wearing crappy headphones that I probably bought for like $20. And behind me, why did I not clean that up? There's like a random container, like a green container that I had things in. There's nothing pretty. I think in the corner over there is a yoga mat. See that blue thing? I think that was like a yoga mat. Oh, she's come a long way, kids. She's come a long way. And it's all thanks to you, honestly, because most of this progress has happened on stream thanks to all of you. And a huge thanks to Avatar for the most recent upgrade. Brownie. Thank you for the follow. Odyssey, thank you for those biddies. And Tough Talk with the 5-stream streak. Is that a printer? Oh, probably. Oh, absolutely. That's totally a printer. Wow. I still have this sweater, I think, somewhere. No, maybe I think I got rid of that sweater. And my hair is like up in a bun with my bangs like curled up. What was I thinking? Cool seeing some streamers from Vic. Hello, Master Grief. Back to this for 1 second so you don't think that that's what my stream looks like. This is what my stream looks like. Hello, you live here in Victoria? Do you stream? And if so, what? Up in a bun. I know why. Like, I was just not ready for the big time. I wasn't ready at all, Steven. And that is why it took me 14 years after that. No, 9 years after that to start streaming on Twitch. You moved from Van. Okay, funny. I lived in Vancouver for like a year and a half. And then eventually I was like, I'm just going to go to Victoria. It's less rainy. But I grew up in Calgary. And then I lived in Toronto for a long time. So I've been all over. Okay, I really should definitely actually go on my break. Current is so much improved. Thank you, Arctic Monk. You got to start somewhere though, honestly, right? It rains so much here. Okay, no. If you look up, because I did, if you look up the average rainfall per year in Vancouver versus Victoria, it's like 3 times as much in Vancouver. Victoria rains the same amount as Toronto. However, Victoria rains like often, but not much. So a rainy day here will rain a little in the morning and a little in the afternoon or a little at night. A rainy day in Vancouver will rain all day, a lot of rain all the time. And so those things to me are different, especially because here it'll often rain in the morning and I don't wake up in the morning. So it can't get me. The rain can't get me. The rain never bothered me anyway. Good to see all the BC people. I'm from the Northern Capital. Wait, what? Wait, what? What's that? I'm not from BC, so I don't know. Northern Capital. Oh, Prince George. Prince George. Learning. Very cool. Mad scientist. Welcome back. Often, she said as in, not as n. Are you saying you pronounce it often? Often? I say often. Classic Southern BC where you leave in a raincoat, then come home in a t-shirt. Absolutely. I had to buy good rain gear when I moved. Often. Of spelled off. Look at you. You got it. Of spelled up. Okay. I gotta go on a break, everyone. Watch me in this incredibly old setup and then be so happy and that we've come as far as we have. But you know what? Koba, my new friend, you were talking about microphone more important than camera, and I agree with you. I've had this microphone this whole time, and I think I sounded pretty good back then, but I didn't have as good of like reverb plugins and stuff back then. So I don't know. Let's see. And I didn't, you'll also notice I was playing this same piano, but I was using the internal sound, I think. And now I use a VST that I love called Noir by Native Instruments. So you'll be able to tell the difference, I think, between the piano sounds. But anyway, here we go. Without any further ado, I'll BRB. They made a statue of us, and they put it on a mountain top. Now tourists come and stare at us, blow bubbles with their gum, tear take photographs, have fun, have fun. They'll name a city after us and later say it's all our fault. They'll give us a talking to, yeah, they'll give us a talking to, 'cause they've got years of experience. We're living in a den of thieves, rummaging for answers in the pages. We're living in a den of thieves, and it's contagious, and it's contagious, and it's contagious, it's contagious. We'll wear our scars just like a noose, not 'cause we want eternal sleep. And though our parts are slightly used, new ones are slave labor you can keep. We're living in a den of thieves, rummaging for answers in the pages. We're living in a den of thieves, and it's contagious, it's contagious, and it's contagious, it's contagious. They made a statue of us, they made a statue of us. The tourists come and stare at us, the sculptors of Mama sends regards. They made a statue of us, they made a statue of us. Our noses have begun to rise. We're living in a den of thieves, rummaging for answers in the pages. We're living in a den of thieves, so it's contagious, it's contagious, and it's contagious, it's contagious. What would I do without your smart mouth, drawing me in and you kicking me out? You've got my...
Okay, we already watched that one. Phew! Okay, I just ate 2 pieces of beef jerky while I messaged the person from Facebook Marketplace. Phew! That was a mad dash, but we did it. Thank you again, Avatar, for that excitement. Oh, I need to fill my water. My water's almost empty. This was 28 ounces of water. Like, that's a lot. Like, it's bigger than my head. And I've already finished all of it. Christine McVie's pristine brick cheese. Christine McVie's pristine brick cheese. Oh, I like that. Nobody wants dirty cheese. We want clean cheese. Kirk Berkeley's turkey jerky. That's what someone... Oh, right. That was you. Was that you? That was you. I just remembered. I was like, someone was just telling me about that. Crimson, could you believe? It was Crimson. Okay. Just your local Avatar of Wrath, just doing what Avatar do be doing. Damist, how are you? And Larry's here. Okay. I need to fill up this water. Do you want to watch something else for a second? Let's see what's next. Do you want to? Okay. I want to see what other old videos I have. It's fun watching the old ones. Okay, I'm taking so long to pick one that Okay, this is funny because you're gonna see my hair. Look at this. Hold on. This is my wonderful friend Nathan. Look at this. My hair. Look at my hair. I had long dark hair with a red bangs and then a shaved patch. This whole side of my head was shaved. Yes, I did do it myself. How did you know? Anyway, here, I'll just play a bit of this while I go fill my water and I'll be back, okay? Oh, turned off the wrong thing.
You shout it out, but I can't hear a word you say. I'm talking loud, not saying much. I'm criticized, but all your bullets ricochet. You shoot me down, but I get up.
I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Fire away, fire away. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I am titanium. I am titanium. Cut me down, but it's you who'll have further to fall. Ghost town and haunted love. Raise your voice. Sticks and stones may break my bones. I'm talking loud, not saying much. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Ricochet, you take your aim. Fire away, fire away. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I am titanium. I am titanium. Stone hard machine gun fired at the ones who run. Stone hard as bulletproof glass. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. Shoot me down, but I won't fall. I am titanium. I am titanium. I am titanium. I am titanium. I am titanium.
All right. Oh, you give a girl a square of chocolate and a little bit of Cia's tortillas, and then she just has to dance. All she wants to do is dance, dance, dance. Now I'm out of breath. I thought that was supposed to be a break. Nate, the based god, welcome in. We also had Arctic Monk giving out 5 gift subs. And I don't know if it was because of my 13 years ago shaved side of my head or because of my dancing skills just now. And I don't want to ask. But thank you, Arctic Monk. If you have a song you want to hear, why don't you pick one? Odyssey with the 169 bits. Thank you. I like that dancing emo. Nate, you're having a lurky lurk around? A turkey jerky lurky? Okay, I messaged the guy on Facebook with the camera, and I asked him. I said, please, Gib camera to me, and we'll see what he says. Crow, is it Crozio? Welcome in with that octopus of yours. Ray Dog, OMG, Ray Dog, so good to see you. I want to bet that Ray Dog wants to hear some Disney. Is that possible, Ray Dog? If you do want to hear Disney, your options are Can You Feel the Love Tonight? Or, Part of Your World. Or, I think I once sang that song from Moana. I forget if I've done other... Which one you want, right? Okay, now you gotta negotiate. Well, I did because he had the camera and some Sigma lenses, and he actually has the lens that I'm looking for. So I asked him how much he would want for both of them together, and we'll see if he gives me a good deal. He said that the lens has a couple scratches on it. So I'm not, like, I would have to look at it first and make sure that it's worth it, but we'll see. You want the Moana one? You know that one about being frozen? Isn't it about being just kind of chilly? Okay. First, we're going to do, oh my goodness, JT. New lens? You don't think I should get used lens? Fair enough. Because I'm worried it's like he wanted $600. No, the lens new is $600 Canadian, and he wanted $400 for it, but he said there's scratches on it. But he said the scratches don't affect the picture. But like if I was to ever try to resell it, the scratches would just be my bane of my existence probably. So I feel like $400 for something that's now not new and also has scratches, probably not my best bet. But I just thought I would ask him anyways. JT, thank you for the resub. 31 months, JT. Amazing. Okay, good point. You will. Avatar. Okay. Whew. My goodness. All my little dreams are coming true today. Old lady, how are you? Okay, here's what I would like to do. I want to do Birds of a Feather for Snifster because I have been making Snifster wait for that. And then we're going to do Here's Where the Story Ends. Because here's why. Avatar, I kind of want to do a loop of Here's Where the Story Ends because I've been really loving doing the loop for that one. So I don't want to just do it quick now and then get over with. Like, I want to do a whole loop for it. So let me do Birds of a Feather. Then we will do Here's Where the Story Ends. Then we will do Salisbury Hill for Arctic Monk. And then we will do How Far I'll Go from Moana for Ray. Now, Ray, if you have to go sooner than that, let us know and we'll try to mix things around. But I want to try to make sure I get everyone's songs in. So I have to stop talking now. Everyone, I have to stop talking now, okay? I have to stop talking, start singing. I do know some of the Tarzan soundtrack, Phil Collins. I want to know, can you show me? I love that soundtrack, Wendy. Okay, you guys, we gotta do this. Ready? From now on, you talk amongst yourselves. Nobody talk to me. I'm so distractible, especially today since we started off in such a goofy way. Trash in the cap, splat it up, do it up, splat it up, zad dee dun doo up. Wendy, you got me. Splat it up, dab it up, zad dee dun doo dab. Sweet up, sweet oo. Akiva and I were just talking about trash in the camp yesterday when we were doing a songwriting session. Heathen Fox, good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Okay. You guys, there are some new people here today who haven't even seen me do any looping yet. They just think I'm a stand-up comedian. Who's new today? They just think this is all I do. Distract me. Don't even try. Not with this hype train. Blue, crimson. I gotta redo the harp because it has to go with the groove. I should always remember, gotta lay down the groove first because that was too straight for this kind of groovy little thing. Crimson! Thank you for those 5 gift subs. And Blue with the gift sub to Ole. Let's put a little hi-hats in there though.
that 100 biddies. Thank you so much. I didn't know that babies could give biddies, but now I know. And Arctic Monk with 3 gift subs. Thank you, Arctic Monk, for all your generosity. Here we go. Let's do some bass. Here we go. This one goes out to Sniffster. Hi-Fi Guy, welcome in. Hi, Hi-Fi Guy. I want you to stay, 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 till I'm in the grave, till I rot away, dead and buried, till I'm in the casket you carry. If you go, I'm going too. It was always you. And if I'm turning blue, please don't save me. Nothing left to lose without my baby. Birds of a feather, we should stick together. I know I said I never think I wasn't better alone. Can't change the weather, might not be forever, but if it's forever, it's even better. And I don't know what I'm crying for. I don't think I could love you more. Might not be long, but baby, I your eyes. I love you, don't act so surprised. I just thought I might try a few different solos on that one, see what stuck. I'm always trying to push myself to do more solos on the guitar because I am not that great at it. But how will I get better if I don't set my own ego aside a little bit every stream? So that was for you, Sniffsters. Thank you for letting me do that one. Man Ocean 765, welcome in. Wendy, thank you so much for the tip. Wendy tipped $20 and said, "Can this be for trash in the camp?" I don't know. I've never ever tried to actually do it. I will look up the music, Wendy. This is what I promise you. I will look up the sheet music and I will try. We will see what comes out. It might just be a little bit, and then maybe I could do a different song for you. But it might be, I don't know. Maybe. I'm curious to see those lyrics written out. Zabadop, zoobadoop, zabadop, zit-and-dweet-and-doo-dop. Curious to see how they spell that. Wendy, thank you so much. That's very sweet of you. Wendy says, believe. Believe. Hey, Evo, how you doing? Steven, you're waxing poetic over there. You know, I never thought about it, but babies really are condescending. They're so demanding. Can't wait for you to play the clothesline. That would be so fun. Grab some pots and pans from the kitchen. That would be really funny. Thanks, Beyond Von 2. Beyond Von 2 says you've made leaps on guitar since I was last here regularly. Thank you. It's going to be one of my focuses for this year. That and the harp are my foci. Is that actually the plural of focuses? Of focus? Foci? Because I know like locus, the plural is loci. Isn't it? I don't know. I'm making this up now. Soy Ken Muri, thank you so much. Welcome in. All right, Avatar, it is time. I'm gonna go. I feel like mad scientists should know. Seems like a scientific thing. Foci. I don't know. I didn't make it up, but sometimes my brain just like pulls something from somewhere, and I'm like, that could be right. Could not be. I'm not gonna say it with confidence, but I have a brain for doing crossword puzzles, which is to say I know a little bit about a lot of things, but I don't really know, but I sort of know that I've heard about that thing before, which is good for crossword puzzles. Because you have some of the letters and you're kind of guessing and you're like, I think that's a word. I think I remember hearing that. J Eclipse with the fact of the night. Technically, all words are made up at some point. That is in fact true. All right, let's use the guitar a little more. We're going to play Here's Where the Story Ends. Honestly, Avatar, it has become one of my joys on this stream to play this song. So I'm really glad that you like it. I think I gotta tune this guitar up a little though first. I should probably learn Wild Horses. You all remember Wild, wild horses couldn't drag me away. That was, I mean, I assume it's a cover, right? I forget who the original is, but the Sundays did a very famous cover of that song. Let me remind myself. We did a really fun loop with this last time.
It's the Stones. Okay, that makes sense. I gotta be honest. I have a bit of a blind spot for the Rolling Stones. Like, I know, I can't get no satisfaction. No, I can't get no. I do kind of know that one. But for some reason, I don't know a ton of Rolling Stones. I definitely know a lot more Beatles than I know Rolling Stones. Okay, I gotta find a good guitar tone for this. This is your high school angst song. I love that. Okay. We all need to have a high school angst song. That's pretty vibey. I don't know. That might be too much, but I kind of like it. This song's a freaking banger. Okay, and as I've learned, I gotta do the drums first, otherwise everything will not fall in line. It was gonna take my swing. I don't know it was gonna take my swing out there. I knew it was gonna mess up my swing. Arctic Monk. It's like magic. You guys are the magic. You guys are the magic. calling me sis. I just thought some rando was calling me sis, like colloquially, but it's my actual brother. Everybody say hi, neighbor. Hi, DJ neighbor. Let's see what we can do here. People I know, places I go, make me feel tongue-tied. I can see how people look down there on the inside. Here's where the story ends. Oh, here's where the story ends. People I see weary of me, showing my good side. I can see how people look down, I'm on the outside. Here's where the story ends. Oh, here's where the story ends. It is that little souvenir of a terrible year which makes my eyes feel sore. Oh, I never should have said, go down to the shed, all I loved you for. It's that little souvenir of a terrible year which makes me wonder why. And it's the memories of the shed that make me turn red. Surprise, surprise, surprise. Crazy, I know. Places I go make me feel so tired. I can see how people look down, I'm on the outside. Here's where the story ends. Oh, here's
should stick together. I know I said I never think I wasn't better alone. Can't change the weather, might not be forever, but if it's forever, it's even better. Birds of a feather, we should stick together. I know I said I never think I wasn't better alone. Can't change the weather, might not be forever, but if it's forever, it's even better. Birds of a feather, we should stick together. I know I said I never think I wasn't better alone. Can't change the weather, might not be forever, but if it's forever, it's even better. Ooh, every day's a winding road. I get a little bit closer. Every day's a fading sight. I get a little bit closer to feeling fine. Wendy, next time. Wendy, come back again and I'll do it for you. What else you got, friends? What is this from? That's from something. I didn't make that up. What is that from? Birds of a feather, we should stick together. I know I said I never think I wasn't better alone. Can't change the weather, might not be forever, but if it's forever, it's even better. And I don't know what I'm crying for. I don't think I could love you more. It might not be long, but baby, I don't wanna say goodbye. Oh, tough talk. There you are. Don't it always seem to go? This is such a vibey vibe. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got? Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got? Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? They pay paradise, put up a parking lot with a pink hotel, a boutique, and a swinging hot spot. But don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? They pay paradise to put up a parking lot. And don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? They pay paradise to put up a parking lot. They took all the trees, put them in a tree museum, and they charged the people $1.50 just to see 'em. But don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? They pay paradise to put up a big yellow taxi took away my old man. And don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Take paradise and put up a parking lot. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Take paradise and put up a parking lot. Don't it always seem to go that you 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 don't know what you got till it's gone. I am sitting in the morning at the diner on the corner. I am waiting at the counter for the man to pour the coffee, and he fills it only halfway, and before I even argue, he is looking out the window at somebody coming in. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? It is always nice to see you, says the man behind the counter to the woman who has come in. She is shaking her umbrella, and I look the other way as they are kissing their hellos, and I'm pretending not to see them, and instead I pour the milk. Do How about this one? It completely fits, and I don't want to hear anything to the contrary. Yo, I am in the place where I can't let go. In Miami, the base and the sunset low. Every day like a Mardi Gras. Everybody party all day, no work, all play. Okay, so we sip a little something, leave the rest to spill. Me and Charlie at the bar, running up a high bill. Nothing less than ill when we dress to kill. Every time the ladies pass, they be like, "How will can y'all feel me?" All ages and races, real sweet faces. Every different nation, Spanish, Haitian, Indian, Jamaican, black, white, Cuban, and Asian. I only came for 2 days of playing, but every time I come I always wind up staying. This the type of time I can spend a few days in Miami, the city that keeps the roof blazing. Party in the city where the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. Welcome to Miami, bienvenido a Miami. Bouncing in the club where the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. I'm going to Miami, welcome to Miami. Party in the city where the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. Welcome to Miami, bienvenido a Miami. Bouncing in the club where the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. I'm going to Miami, welcome to Miami. Party in the city where the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. Welcome to Miami, bienvenido a Miami. Bouncing in the club where the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. I'm going to Miami, welcome to Miami. Party in the city where the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. Welcome to Miami, bienvenido a Miami. Bouncing in the club where the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. I'm going to Miami, welcome to Miami. Party in the city where the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. Welcome to Miami, bienvenido a Miami. Bouncing in the club where the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. I'm going to Miami, welcome to Miami. Party in the city where the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. Welcome to Miami, bienvenido a Miami. Bouncing in the club where the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. I'm going to Miami, welcome to Miami. Party in the city where the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. Welcome to Miami, bienvenido a Miami. Bouncing in the club where the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. I'm going to Miami, welcome to Miami. Yo, I heard the rainstorms ain't nothing to mess with, but I can't feel a drip on the strip. It's a trip, ladies half dressed, or fully equipped, and they be screaming out, "Well, we loved your last hit," so I'm thinking I'ma still be something hot in this salsa merengue mountain pot. Hottest club in the city and it's right on the beach. Temperature, get to you, it's about to reach 500 degrees in the Caribbean seas with the hot mommy screaming, "Ay, papi." Every time I come to town, they be spotting me in the drop Bentley, ain't no stopping me. So cash in your dough and flow to this fashion show. Pound for pound, anywhere you go, yo. There ain't no city in the world like this. And if you ask how I know, I got to plead the fifth. Cause it's party in the city where the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. I'm going to Miami, bienvenido a Miami. Bouncing in the club where the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. I'm going to Miami, welcome to Miami. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me high to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me high to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You get me wrong, Chi-Town got it going on. And New York is the city that we don't know sleep. And we all, wait, that we don't know? No. Chi-Town got it going on. And New York is the city that we know don't sleep. And we all know that LA and Philly stay jiggy. But on the sneak, Miami bringing heat for real. Y'all don't understand. I never seen so many Dominican women with cinnamon tans. Mira, this is the plan. Take a walk on the beach, draw a heart in the sand. Give me your hand, damn, you look sexy. Let's go to my yacht in the West Keys. Ride my jet skis, lounging in the palm trees. Cause you gotta have cheese for the summer house piece on the South Beach. Water so clear you can see to the bottom. $100,000 cars, everybody got 'em. Ain't no surprise in the club to see Sly Stallone. Miami, my second home. Party in the city where the heat is on all night on the beach.
Don't ask how we got here. It's not important. We are here now.
Bouncing in the club where the heat is on all night on
Just
the beach.
go with it.
I'm going to Miami. Welcome to Miami. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me hard to go. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me hard to go.
Oh, that's crunchy. Listen to this.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me
In a fun way. Crunchy.
hard to go.
Listen up now.
H-O-T-T-O-G-O. You can take me hard to go. Here's where the story ends. Oh, here's where the story ends. It's that little souvenir of a terrible year that makes my eyes feel sore. And whoever would have said that the books that you read were all I loved you for? Oh, I never should have. Which makes me wonder why. And it's the memories of the shed that make me turn red. Surprise, 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 surprise. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? I'm gonna take a couple more suggestions from the chat. I'm gonna pick the weirdest ones, so let's try. Get your freak on, 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 get your freak on. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you, he gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you, gon' give it to you. Oh no, Jamuerte! Wait. It was Dat Boy Art. Dat Boy Art just said the magic words. I keep getting confused on the purple usernames because you're all cool. All the purple usernames are cool. This one is gonna work so well that in advance I'm gonna give Dat Boy Art a VIP. Because he's great and because I already know this is gonna work so well. And because Art is amazing. And also, Da Natural, welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. And Le B Dole, thank you for the follow. Thanks to every single one of you for letting me be my weird self and just enjoying this ride. What a time we're having. I can't believe that this is somehow my job. I think I'm in a dream. Hip-hop, marmalade, spick and span. Met you one summer and it all began. You're the best girl that I ever did see. The great Larry Bird, Jersey 33. When you take a sip, you buzz like a hornet. Billy Shakespeare wrote a whole bunch of sonnets. Call me Willie Whistle cause I can't speak, baby. Something in your eyes went and drove me crazy. Now I can't forget you and it makes me mad. Left one day and never came back. Stayed all summer then went back home. Macaulay Culkin was at home alone. Fell deep in love but now we ain't speaking. Michael J. Fox was Alex P. Keaton. When I met you I said my name's Rich. You look like a girl from Abercrombie and Fitch. New kids on the block get a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick. And I think it's fly when girls stop by for the summer, for the summer. I like girls that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. I'd take her if I had one wish. But she's been gone since that summer, since that summer. New kids on the block get a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick. And I think it's fine when girls stop by for the summer, for the summer. I like girls that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. I'd take her if I had one wish. But she's been gone since that summer, since that summer. New kids on the block get a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick. And I think it's fine when girls stop by for the summer, for the summer. I like girls that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. I'd take her if I had one wish. But she's been gone since that summer, since that summer. Cherry Pez, Crow Kush, Rockstar Boogie. Used to hate school so I had to play hooky. Always been wild and make a girl smile. Always been hip to the b-boy style. And love New Edition and the Candy Girl. Remind me of you because you rock my world. You come from Georgia where the peaches grow. They drink lemonade and speak real slow. You love hip-hop and rock and roll. Your dad took off when you were 4 years old. There was a good man named Paul Revere. I feel much better, baby, when you're near. You love Fun Dip and Cherry Coke. I like the way you laugh when I tell a joke. When I met you, I said my name was Rich. You look like a girl from Abercrombie and Fitch. New kids on the block get a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick. And I think it's fine when girls stop by for the summer, for the summer. I like girls that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. I'd take her if I had one wish. But she's been gone since that summer, since that summer. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. Cause I think it's fine when girls stop by for the summer, for the summer. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. And I think it's fine when girls stop by for the summer, for the summer. Party in the city where the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. Cause I think it's fine when girls stop by in Miami for the summer. Party in the city where the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. Cause I think it's fine when girls stop by for the summer, for the summer. Summertime girls got it going on. Shake and wiggle to a hip-hop song. Summertime girls are the kind I like. I steal your honey like I stole your bike. Boogaloo shrimp and pogo sticks. My mind takes me back there oh so quick. Let you off the hook like my man Mr. Limpet. I think about that summer and I bug cause I miss it. Like the color purple macaroni and cheese. Ruby red slippers and a bunch of trees. I like Kevin Bacon but I like hold on, I messed that up. I call you up, but what's the use? I like Kevin Bacon, but I hate Footloose. Came in the door, said it before. I think I'm over you, but I'm really not sure. When I met you, I said my name was Rich. You look like a girl from Abercrombie and Fitch. New kids on the block get a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick. And I think it's fine when girls stop by for the summer, for the summer. Ooh. I like girls that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. I'd take her if I had one wish. But she's been gone since that summer, since that summer. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrubs that got a can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at no. I don't want no scrub. Scrubs that got a can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at no. I don't want no scrub. Scrubs that got a can't get no love from me. Hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to holler at no. passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to hold her hand. No, I don't want your number, no, I don't wanna give you mine, and no, I don't wanna meet you, no, and no, I don't want none of your time. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me, hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to hold her hand. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me, hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to hold her hand. You don't have a car and you're walking, oh yes sir, I'm talking to you. If you live at home with your mama, oh yes sir, I'm talking to you. If you have a shorty but you don't show love, oh yes sir, I'm talking to you. Wanna get with me with no money, oh no, I don't want no. No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is a guy that can't get no love from me, hanging out the passenger side of his best friend's ride, trying to hold her hand. Party in the city where the heat is on, all night on the beach till the break of dawn. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. Ooh, ah, 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 ah. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone. That you don't know what you got till it's gone. Ray, your song is up next. I'll do it real quick if you wanna wait. Sorry, this one turned out to be really long because it was just such a vibe. But honestly, can anybody remember? What is this from? It's from something. It's like a background part from something. Ugh, why does my brain work like this sometimes? I'm gonna think of it. That turned out pretty epic, didn't it? Arctic Monk. Okay, BC, thank you so much for the 200 biddies. And Odyssey with 69 bits. And it's not Taylor Swift. It's older than that. Of course, I'm going to Google, ooh, and it's like not going to come. It's going to be like, ooh, Shit. I'm like, it's going to come to me in the middle of the night one day, and then I'm going to tell you all about it. But I really thought someone would maybe know. Oi, how you doing? Thanks for coming back. Ray, would you like me to do your song now, or do you got to go? We also got Salisbury Hill coming up for our friend Arctic Monk. That was super fun. Maybe, just maybe that'll end up on the Tube of You. Reminds you of Destiny's Child thing? Yeah. It's not though. It's something. Oh. It's like indie. It's something indie. Oh. Shoot. It's Silver Sun Pickups. And I know I have some Silver Sun Pickups fans in the chat. Are you here? We've talked about them before. That is from Silver Sun Pickups. Yes. Oh, I'm gonna like put it in the I'm so pleased I got that. I'm gonna put that in the Discord later. By the way, speaking of the Discord, if you're not part of it, here's our link. Come join. Oh, I'm so glad I figured it out. Okay, Ray. If it's cool with Arctic Monk, can I do the Moana song first so that Ray can go to bed? Oh, which song is it too? Does anybody like Silver Sun? Beyond Von 2 says, yep. Or here. I was in the flow today.
I have been achieving flow state today. This is probably one of the wackiest streams we've ever had, actually. Factually. I'm going to change. I promise I'm going to get on the lights very soon to update the Lightbot. But for now, that whole Silver Sun pickup song is coming to me now. Good night, you're in my son. Never done. Which one is that? Beyond my two. Good night. You're in my hands now. Never thought. I'm sure I could look it up from those words, but I forget. Okay, what am I doing? Why am I holding my phone? Who remembers what I'm doing with my life? Oh, I was gonna change the lights. I want you to change the lights. Change the lights. You guys, this is what it's like to be inside my brain. I'm so very sorry about that. I want you to change the lights. Change the lights. Work the middle. Work the middle. New position. New position. Oh, you guys gotta go to bed? Oh, you guys got to go to bed? Stevens, you gotta go to bed? Oh, I'll tell you which one it is. Okay, Silver Sun pickups. Good night. I know that one word is good night. And you're in. It might be. Oh, that's Bloody Mary. It's Bloody Mary. It's Bloody Mary. If we gonna stay here long enough, we gonna play with Bloody Mary. That song is so good. I want to play for you to show you how that part is from that. But I don't want to get DMCA strikes, so I shan't be showing you. But that song's so good. We gonna stay here long enough. We're gonna play with Bloody Mary. Sharpie Juggler, thank you so much for the resub. Thanks to Steven for that sub gift, the gift that Kip keeps on giving. It's weird how my brain will short circuit like that. It's from too much talking, I think. Not enough musicking. All right, what do we want? What do we want? What do we really, really want? Activate my nerve and dance. I really like this one. Can we just be in this one for a little bit? It makes me happy. If it makes you happy, I can't be that bad. If it makes you happy, then why the hell are you so sad? Okay. You all were talking about Sheryl Crow during that last one. Okay, Ray. Oh my god, you guys. I forgot again about Ray. Now, I didn't forget about Ray. Nowadays, everybody want to talk that they got something to say, but nothing comes out when they move their lips. Just a bunch of gibberish to say, because I forgot about Ray. I would never forget about Ray, but I did forget that I am here live on a music stream with you all. So Now that I have remembered, I'm looking up Moana. Goodness gracious, thank you for the mods who reminded me that I am, in fact, trying to do a music stream. Okay, Ray. I hope Ray's still here. Oh my goodness. I haven't done this in a long time. I've been staring at the edge of the water long as I can remember, never really knowing why. I wish I could be the perfect daughter, but I come back to the water no matter how hard I try. Every turn I take, every trail I track, every path I make, every road leads back to the place I know, where I cannot go, where I long to be. See the line where the sky meets the sea, it calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. If the wind in my sail on the sea stays behind me, one day I'll know. If I go, there's just no telling how far I'll go. I know everybody on this island seems so happy on this island. Everything is by design. I know everybody on this island has a role on this island, so maybe I can row with mine. I can lead with pride, I can make us strong, I can satisfied if I play along, but the voice inside sings a different song. What is wrong with me? See the light as it shines on the sea, it's blinding, but no one knows. Deep it goes, and it seems like it's calling up to me, so come find me and let me know what's beyond that door. Will I cross? Wait, what line? What's beyond that line? Will I cross that line? And then now there's a key change. The line. Line where the line. Oh my goodness. The line where the sea meets the sky. It calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. I wasn't ready for this key change. If the wind and the sails on the sea stay behind me, one day I'll know how far I'll go. Is it really like that? No. Hold on. The key change got me. The key change got me. I'm gonna sing the whole last part again. Ray! Thank you for that additional tip. So sweet. Ray didn't know I was about to screw up the key change. I'm gonna practice it for a second here. So first we go. What's beyond that line? Will I cross that line? The line. That's a hard key change. What's beyond that line? Will I cross that line? The line.
my sail on the sea stays behind me. One day I'll know how far it goes. Is it that note? Go. Oh, I'm trying to go too high. Oh, okay, hold on. I probably did this last time. One day I'll know how far I'll go. One day I'll know how far I'll go. Wow, okay. She gotta practice that last page. It was also sweet until the last page. It was also sweet and innocent until the last page doth creep up on me, and doth wreck my shit. Ray, thank you. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to practice that. And it seems like it's calling out to me, so come find me and let me know what's beyond that line. Will I cross that line? The line where the sky meets the sea. It calls me, and no one knows how far it goes. If the wind in the sail on the sea stays behind me, one day I'll know how far I'll go. Okay, pretend I did it like that the first time, please. Thank you. Ray, it's a beautiful song. I want to perfect it. J Eclipse, could you possibly, please, add that one to my ever-growing list of songs that I need to perfect? Those pipes! Thank you. And thank you, Ray. Thank you so much for the tip. Wendy, I think, had to go. So let's make sure that if Wendy comes back next time, we get her that song. Jay, you're gonna have to. Can you leave me a note to listen to Trash in That Camp as well? Ooh. Okay. So where we at? Salisbury Hill, Arctic Monk. Bless you. You've been so patient. We're finally gonna do some Petey Gabriel for you. Wait, we need one. We need like a Peter Gabriel's Neater. What rhymes with Gabriel? I don't know. Oh, Ray, that's lovely. Hi, Ray's daughter. I kind of want to save this loop. This loop that we did. I'm going to save it. What should I call it? What song was that to begin with? You know when we did the big loop? Oh, it was Here's Where the Story Ends. File, save, set as. That was pretty fun. Crimson, thank you. Stables. Peter Gabriel's Neater Stabe Reels. Stabe. We did not do a secret menu song yet. However, that might have been me singing for the secret menu supper, you know? Singing for my secret menu supper. I did do an extra long loop, and then I just scrouted How Far I'll Go from Moana.
Muerto Muerte. When does it end? Does that count? Here we go.
Climbing up on Salisbury Hill, I could see the city light. Wind was blowing, time stood still. Eagle flew out of the night. He was something to observe. Came in close, I heard a voice, standing, stretching every nerve. Had to listen, had no choice. I did not believe the information. I just had to trust imagination. My heart going boom, boom, boom. Son, he said, grab your things, I've come to take you home. Hey, back home. Hey, back home. To keep in silence, I resigned. My friends would think I was a nut, turning water into wine. Open doors would soon be shut. And so I went from day to day, though my life was in a rut, until I thought of what to say, which connection I should cut. I was feeling part of the scenery. I walked right out of the machinery. My heart going boom, boom, boom. Hey, he said, grab your things, I've come to take you home. Hey, back home. Hey, back home. And when illusions spin her net, I'm never where I want to be. And liberty, she pirouette when I think that I am free. Watched by empty silhouettes who close their eyes but still can't see. No one taught them etiquette. I will show another me. Today I don't need a replacement. I'll tell him what the smile on my face meant. My heart going boom, boom, boom. Hey, I said, you can keep my things, they've come to take me home. Hey, back home. Hey, back home. Hey, back home.
Chuck Norris is back, everyone. Welcome back, Chuck. Nadiavi streams, welcome in. Nadia. Maybe it's Nadia V. Tell me why. Davey, how was your stream? You came in at a moment when I was in a flow state. But I want to make sure we do a shout out for Davey is eating a sandwich. What a nice guy. I got to meet Davey at TwitchCon, and it was great. Everybody make sure you give him a follow. Ray Dog, what you talking about? All right. Is Avatar still here? Because CCR like Creedence Clearwater Revival. Nadia! Oh, I love that little heart. Look at your heart. Okay, what do you stream? So Nadia is a musician, but has not done any music streams. What do you stream? I'm going to follow you. Cheers, Davey. It's making me hungry. I'm very hungry right now. But then it's already 12:15. It's midnight. When I finish streaming, it will be kind of a silly hour to eat dinner, but I didn't really eat dinner before. Chuck says, hi, Colleen. I've been having sad songs stuck in my head. Sometimes bullshit appears bigger in your rearview mirror. Honestly, sometimes I experience the bullshit appearing biggest in the present moment. And then I get like a day out from it and I look in the rearview mirror. And I'm like, okay. But in the moment, it's really bad. In the moment, it's the end of the world. Know what I mean? I should eat. You're right. Heather, how you doing? Never a bad time for a sandwich, though. You're right. I actually have some Indian food, so I think I'm probably going to eat that. Midnight Indian food snack. I have paneer, makhani. So good. You stream coding, talking, and gaming sometimes, but I think about starting music streams, but it looks scary. I know it looks scary, but you do not have to start like this, okay? Look, we're going to show Nadia where I started. What's a video from like my first setup? I'm going to find one. Okay, look. This is my first setup. I'm going to show you. This is my first Twitch setup. If you want to go back even farther, like I had really terrible setups when I was just doing YouTube videos I was showing people earlier. But this is my first Twitch setup. There's my sweet, sweet dog who has now passed away and I miss her every single minute of every single day. That's Luann. But anyway, I had, just my keyboard and a couple guitars and my microphone. And it was just piano vocal. Oh, I had a fan because it was the summer. It was a heat wave. So there's a fan, you can tell it on my hair.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken, and the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken?
I also looked.
But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head,
Bye, Luann.
they are fighting.
I looked at the camera too much back then. Actually, you can all give a big thanks to Pre-Fight Donut, who told me way back then, hey, you look into the camera a little too much when you're singing and it's unnerving. Now I mostly only look in the camera when I'm talking to you. Oh, I know. I love Dolores. Imagine if I just stared at you and sang, it happened once upon a time.
Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Turn all of the lights on over every boy and
Now we need zombie. I might be convinced to do a bonus zombie. But first, we're going to do... It's too much, right? I'm uncomfortable. I need an adult. You do, Nadia. It'll be okay. You'll do great. If you have any questions about music streaming, first of all, you can totally ask me. But I always love to point people in the direction of Leon Bratt because he's put out a bunch. Dan, my man. Dan, you've missed so much, but we're glad you're here. Also, Dan, can you add How Far I'll Go by Moana to my playlist? And then what was the one I said after that? There was another one, but I now forget it. Trash in the Camp from Tarzan. I need to listen to that. Dan, that playlist is so helpful. I listen to it all the time. 3 cheers for Dan Gare. That doesn't rhyme, but that's okay. What was I saying? Oh, Leon Bratt has a bunch of tutorials for music streamers on Twitch in particular. So we have a link, I think. It's maybe like... Oh, you did, Jay! Oh, Jay, you're so quick. I didn't want to make extra work for you at the end, but you're so quick. Thank you very much. Also, Dan, thank you for this tier 2. In 55 months, that's huge. If you did want a song request, I could do it for you tonight. Even though the list is closed, because I know people who know people. There it is. There's the link. So go check that out, Nadia, because Leon has a bunch of different YouTube videos. He's probably got a playlist that's all tutorials for music streaming on Twitch. So he answers a lot of questions, and I found it really helpful when I was starting. And check them out, and then you can ask me questions if you want to. Unnerving is the correct word. Sorry. Crimson, have a good night. You know, I usually do a loop of this. I think I'm gonna do it really simple. I want to just do a harp thing, and then I'll play piano with it. I think that would be fun. So over here we go. Pew, pew, pew. To the second camera, which won't be the only other camera soon. Soon. Is that going to be too loud? Question, can you raise one eyebrow at a time? I don't know, am I doing it? That's gotta be it, right? I think I can, but like, if you think about it too much, then it doesn't happen, you know? Welcome in, Sally. Oh, Ray, I have to tune it string by string, and it takes a long time, but it's cool.
lights on over every boy and every girl. Closing time, you smell alcohol, so finish your whiskey and beer. Closing time, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Oh my gosh, weather! I know I want to take me home. I know I want to take me home. I know I want to take me home, take me home. Closing time, time for you to go out to the places you will be from. Closing time, this room won't be open till your brothers or your sisters come. So gather up your jackets, move it to the exits. I hope you have found a friend. Closing time, every new beginning comes from some other beginning's end. I know I want to take me home. I know I want to take me home. I know I want to take me home, take me home. Closing time, time for you to go out to the places you will be from. I know I want to take me home. I know I want to take me home. I know I want to take me home, take me home. I know I want to take me home. I know I want to take me home. I know I want to take me home, take me home. All right, that was fun. I've never done it that way before. We're on a hype train. What has happened here? What? Weather. Weather resubbed. First of all, 41 months. Thank you so much. Weather says, have I been subbed that long? That doesn't seem right. Can't believe I've been on Twitch for that long. I know. Where are our lives going? At least we're spending them here together. And then Weather with 20 gift subs. Thank you so much. That is very generous of you. Weather, if you want a song next stream, let me know. Or if you want 2 minutes of a song right now while the hype train goes, you let me know. Odyssey, thank you for the 100 biddies. We got Wheels with a resub, 35 months. And Arctic Mug, thank you for that gift sub to Heather. That is so sweet. This is reminding me to check and see if our Partner Plus number has updated.
Let's see what it says. 287 out of 300. Okay, we're doing all right. That will help. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Ray, for resubscribing. 10 months. Amazing. Thanks to everybody who subbed and resubbed today. That is so helpful. Oh my goodness. Oh, Ray just saved that hype train. Okay, everyone. How about you just type some songs in the chat and I will try to play them. If you want a little more, I know what Ray wants. I don't know what Ray really wants, but I know that sometimes Ray likes the Disney. So let's start with this. I don't know any CCR. If you mean Creedence Clearwater Revival, I don't know any. But I'll give you Part of Your World instead. I think that's almost the same.
Look at this stuff, isn't it neat? What do you think my collection's complete? What do you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove, treasures untold. How many keyboards can one stream room hold? Looking around here, you'd think, sure, she's got everything. I've got MIDI controllers aplenty. I've got guitars and basses galore. You want thingamacrogs? I've got 2. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see them dancing, walking around on those, what do you call them? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down what's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. Oh my gosh. Ray with 10 gift subs, and Who Watches the Watchers with 5 gift subs. Thank you so much, every single one of you. What's coming up next? Just put it in the chat. I know we gotta do Zombie because that has been mentioned a couple of times. Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken, and the violence caused such silence. Who are we mistaken? But you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting with their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head? In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Hey, Exceldro! Thanks for stomping in. I love that you got one of those gift subbies from Who Watches the Watchers.
wait a second, Exceldro. I know that you're the one who makes the plugins. And the Source Record, that's one of your plugins, right? Just confirm or deny. Confirm or deny. Okay, yes. Okay. You don't know. How glad I am to see you. So we just had like the most exciting stream, and one of our amazing community members, Avatar, just funded another camera for me. I already have this one, and I have that one for the harp. And I want to have a third one where everything's looking at my setup. And I have a pretty beefy Mac. When I first was looking at your Source Record plugin, Exceldro was like, I don't want to talk about work right now. No. Too bad. You're here. Anyway, when I was first streaming, I was using the Source Record plugin to record just 2 angles. Well, this one was kind of like always on. No, I'm trying to think. I was live switching them for the stream, but then I was also recording each angle so that I could cut them together later, however I wanted, in videos. And now I'm going to have a third camera, and I would really like to do that. And I just remember last time my computer was not beefy enough to handle recording all 3 sources. And now in anticipation, I'm like, I'm going to be using that plugin again. And I'm like, maybe I will have a question for Exceldro. First of all, I would just say thank you for the plugins that you create. People who create plugins for open source software, or who, update open source software and do all that stuff, are the best people. It's so sweet. Anyway, Exceldro. You don't have to say yes. But if I have a question, first of all, are you still updating that plugin? And secondly, if I have a question and I put it in the forum on the place where all of the plugins live, that I forget now what it's called, will you answer? Because I anticipate trying to get that all set up really soon. And I'm like decent with tech, but I'm not as good as you. Anyway, that's my long question, more of a statement for Exceldro. You guys, it's like when a celebrity comes. It's like when you see a celebrity. Twitch Nodge says, ashamed to admit that many times I fall asleep and wake up in a new channel. And sometimes I've won a gift sub. Yay! Like today? Or no. You're talking about, you found my channel from Spirit rating me. I love that. We love Spirit. You're still updating it, but that plugin is not your focus at the moment. Okay, fair. What is your focus? Can you tell us? But that's good to know, because good to know it's still being updated, because it's been a few years since I tried to use it, and it was great back then. But you just know, if something's like not being updated and it gets deprecated, I don't want to put all my time into it and then realize that it doesn't work anymore or something. But I really appreciate that you're keeping it up to date. That's incredible. Nadia's wondering how my voice is not tired after singing and talking for 5 hours. Yeah, it's just, I do a lot of yapping, Nadia. I have a lot of practice. But I will say, when I first started streaming, I did need to work my way up. When I first started streaming, it was during the pandemic, and I was bored and lonely, and I had lost, all of my regular music jobs, so I had nothing to do. And I started streaming 3 times a week, and that was really hard on my voice. And I very quickly realized that I needed to get some help, so I actually took a few voice lessons from a woman who is a coach for singers on Broadway. And she gave me a bunch of really good warm-ups and cool-downs, and also introduced me to using a nebulizer for saline solution that kind of moistens your vocal cords. So when I'm feeling a little off, I use that as well. But anyway, so I would very much recommend that if anybody's going to use their voice this much, first of all, you start slow and work your way up. Because my stamina, I have worked this up over 5 years. So don't try to start here. Also, I now only stream 2 nights a week. So I kind of decided to go that way. Another thing that she stressed was really important is to have, if you can at all, have one full 24 hours of vocal rest per week. So that's why I, lean towards doing 2 streams a week, and then I do them for a bit longer, because then I can have a day where it's just all vocal rest as much as I can, rather than kind of spreading it out. But whatever works for you, but just work your way up slowly, because losing one's voice is just not good. So important to keep it safe and do warm-ups and cool downs. I didn't realize that cool downs were as important as warm-ups, but they are, apparently. You're working on an ATEM stream suite, like with Greggles. I love that. Amazing. I met Greggles at TwitchCon 2 years ago, and we had a chat, and I was telling him how cool I think ATEM is, and he was telling me about some of the stuff that you guys are working on. So that's very cool. I love that. Ooh. Okay, love it. All right, Exceldro, you're cool. I'm glad you're here. Anyway, back to Zombie Says Tough Talk. So a cooldown, so cooldown is kind of like imagine a warm up, but then do it at the end of a stream. But there's specific things that my vocal coach had me do that kind of, it's like in the same way that a warm up goes from, you're not really singing yet that day, you're not really talking much, and then you have to warm up before you really start going for it. At the end of a stream or the end of a show, it's apparently the studies have been made, and it's important to also take your voice from that, really high energy, huge usage, and not go straight from that to no talking. So you also kind of do a bit of a cool down. I am not the expert, so I shouldn't really talk too much about it, but if you Google like vocal cooldown, you'll probably find some information on that as well. Hello, Taxi, welcome in. Also, I haven't checked YouTube in so long. I'm sorry, YouTube. Soy, I don't know if you're still there, but thanks for hanging out. You're welcome, Nadia. And if you start streaming music, you come let us know. And I've also followed you, so hopefully I can catch one of your streams. I love that. Okay. I feel like we're done. I feel like we have done the thing, and we are done. So, let us find someone to raid. If you weren't here at the beginning of stream, there was a whole 45 minutes of stream before I started the YouTube VOD, and it was some of the funniest minutes of my life. Chat was being so funny. We came up with all sorts of hilarious things. So I'm going to have to find a way to maybe take that and upload that entire thing to YouTube, because it's not going to be on this VOD. Also, huge thanks to all of you for those subs and bits and tips, and huge thanks to Avatar for the camera. I shall be negotiating with the Facebook Marketplace. Oh, and then spending hours and hours setting it up. I'm so excited. Okay. We could go see. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Oh. Dang. I had an idea, but it didn't work out. Make sure you stream you setting it up. Oh, the camera. I was like, what are you talking about? Should I on the alt stream? Oh, this would be a great time to tell you all. If you don't know, I have an alternate stream, alter ego. Her name's Alt Lean. We're going to do a shout out so you can follow her or a link or whatever. That's where I will stream things like games or just chatting or perhaps setting up my new camera angle. That actually sounds pretty fun. I might very well do that. I'm just checking in and see if there's anybody who I've been meaning to raid or somebody new. Otherwise, I've got a few ideas. There's Alt Lean. Go click on that and give her a follow. Alt Lean struggles at video games. Look, I'm no Spirit. I'm no Spirit XO. She is very good. I am but an amateur. What day is it? Thursday? I hope everybody has such a great Friday. If you're already partway through Friday today, how is it going? I've got some work I have to do, actually. I gotta do like tax stuff. It's gonna not be fun. I am not looking forward. Okay, I think we should go over and see our friend Jambread. It's always vibes over there. And he's so talented. And I wish I could play guitar like him. So. No one will tell her you said that. Wait, you're complimenting her and you don't want her to know? Okay. Copy the raid call. Thank you so much to my mods. J Clips. I didn't mean to keep you up this late. Thank you for hanging out. We're going to go see Jambread. Ooh. He was just playing some Third Eye Blind. Oh, he's doing like... It kind of looks like maybe he's doing a bit of an emo thing, which you know we love. You know we love that. Also, I've got some good, exciting news coming up for you. I'm going to let you know on Sunday. So come back on Sunday. Come join our Discord. I'll be back on Sunday around 7 p.m. Pacific. And thanks to all the regulars. Thanks to all the new friends. Thanks to all the lurkers. Thanks to Celine Dion. And all the mothers and all the babies in the world. That's everyone. Okay. Bye, everyone. Thanks for keeping me entertained tonight. I don't know what even just happened in our lives, but we did it together and we survived. Now I'm going to go have a snack. Okay? Thanks, weather. Bye, you guys. Good night. Bye. I should have clicked the button. I have nothing else to say. Bye, YouTube.